Hello and welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. And since this is probably the last one, I want to give a shout out to Tribal Treehouse, whose music I've been using for the countdowns of the streams for Baldur's Gate. And I really love what they do. Because it's not like just, we just get the music files from the game folders and just cue them in the order they are, the folder, or like when the numbered 1, 2, 3 and so on. They put thought in it, the order, they made transitions between the songs. You just heard two songs, it sounded like one song. They added the ambient sound and also an ambient video, like just campsite. I actually don't recognize that camp, now that I think of it. There's a bridge there. What is this camp? Maybe from the beta, I don't know. That's really, really well made. I love it. But what is this camp? And also they put timestamps for all the tracks, which is always nice. Can't find anyone asking in the comments what camp that is. I do not recognize that camp. There's a building with a bridge, but it's collapsed. The bridge part. It's not that camp. It's not. Is it a mountain pass camp? Did I ever went into a mountain pass camp? I don't think I went into a mountain pass camp. Ever. Only within the crash. Can't be Hell Coastlands. Oh no, it can be because the camps there are not. Gale does his magic, so they're not in Shadow Curse. Think of Act 1. You can always have the same camp, unless you're inside. This is not an inside camp, it's an outside camp, obviously. This is not Withington. Baldur's Gate. Is it Baldur's Gate if you don't have the inn? Hold on. "17 unique campsites. Oh yeah, the Orbital Cave, we had that one. The Whispering Depths generic cave. I think I have had that once. Moonrise Tower, yes. Gauntlet of Shah, we had that one too. What is that? Oh, the Blighted Village has its own camp. We didn't have that one. Okay. Crash Yelek, yes. Grimforge, yes. Chapel. Overgone Ruins. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have that one. No room at the Last Light Inn. I think we had that one. Rivington, yes. Underdark, yes. Basket Harbor. Is this Basket Harbor? No, it's not. Definitely not. And we had that one last time. Shilcoast Land. That might be it, actually. No. That's super close. Films lookout, is it not? That's it. Yep, that's it. Yep, it's Rosemont Chapel. Crash, outside of the crash, Mountain Pass. It's also like one of the only two I never had. It's when you are Mountain Pass and you're not inside the crash. There's no reason to long rest there because there's one encounter out there. Okay. Slight detour. Was just curious. But there's the added ambience from that camp into the music as well. And it's all very well mixed as well. Nice audio. Tribal Treehouse, very good stuff. Very good work. But I believe they only made this one Baldur's Gate music thing. They didn't make any other games. And they made a ton of Baldur's Gate 3 related videos, like stuff in game and stuff. Yeah. Only this one ambient video. We are right in front of the entrance to Orin's Sanctuary. About to kill, said Orin. I did some research because I was curious if Sarevok is actually our grandfather. He's not. It's very complicated, actually. The way the Bathburns traditionally worked is that Baal went out and impregnated different women of all races. And then these women bore the child, most of the time died at birth, and then the child were grown up in the temple or at a foster family. There's exceptions to this, mainly Oren and us. So Sarevok was like that. Sarevok had a mother. He didn't have a human father. His father was Baal. It kind of works like, I don't think Baal goes out in a human form and has sex with this woman. I think it's more like a Mary situation, Holy Mary situation, where the god just says, hey, you're pregnant now with my child.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
And that's also what happened to Sarevok. His mother got pregnant, died at childbirth. He didn't have a father, obviously, so he was growing up at a orphanage.
Be careful. There are traps about.
We don't know who his mother was. But now there is Orin.
A trap. Someone doesn't
Now there's another exception, actually. Helena, Orin's mother.
Hither, oh hither, my hot-shot champion, raring to slay.
Soon. Helena is Sarevok's daughter. There is no mother. Somehow Sarevok created Helena with Baal. I don't know who's the mother here. But yeah, Helena is Sarevok's daughter, but also Baal's daughter. No mother. That's the first druid thing. Then you've got Orin, which isn't even Baal's daughter. Orin is the daughter of Sarevok and Helena. Yes, a little incest here. Sarevok is both Orin's grandfather and father, and Helena is both Orin's sister and mother. And Orin is the child of Helena and Sarevok, not of Baal. So she's only like half of a Bathborn, essentially, because both her parents are Bathborns. Um, we neither have a father, Bal, nor a mother. We weren't born by a mother. We just sprang into existence. We were created out of Baal's dead flesh. He just created us, like a flesh golem or something. No mother at all. So we are the purest essence of Baal. We are the purest Baal spawn. Because we're not half Baal, half mother, in this case elf, we are 100% Baal. It's weird.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In your name.
I definitely gotta make this the Slayer fight, right? Come to the Slayer.
How many die today? How many
Die
die
tomorrow.
tomorrow? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk was a particularly refined deed.
What was it like? That stutter?
Ah, the temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our
Mortal
graven god's
combat.
icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master. 1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
I like Celeritas. There's the blood, he's right. Oh, don't slip. Alright. Hello.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin. Will you shatter her skull? Break her bone? Break.
I should speak up.
I hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished. But of course, I should not pester you with matters so mundane. Shame.
It's my carcass.
Oh, such skin she has. Oh, so fine and malleable. Oh, what a trophy it would make.
Yeah, but it's my trophy. I've read that you can get into her chambers. Yeah, right here, right? unlocking more dialogue options with her. Should do that.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut. It'll be fine.
No. On his turn because he can fly.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Below. This could be my old chamber.
This is where we find the bus spawn if you're not playing the bus spawn.
What's inside?
What do you mean Orin's bed? That's my bed.
A couple turns should do.
Oh, I clicked the exploration one. That's the other one.
I'll
Oh,
take
chest
that.
key. That's my writing, right? Just what I said. She's diluted because she's not Dahl's daughter, but Dahl's granddaughter, essentially. With Saravok and Helena being Dahl's children. And we are pure Baal, without a human or elven part in this case. Here we have Helena. I don't think we did this last time. Don't you have Speak with Death anymore? Speak with Dead? I probably have a scroll of Speak with Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
She is my sister, essentially. Helena, not Orin. She's my nephew.
to kill her, but she killed me first. I wanted to be false chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed. Now she worshipped him, loved him. So did I. Baldurs Gate, Brandon District. Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What path lies?
And with that knowledge, we can have more options to talk to her. I could go this way, sure, but problem with that
Someone there?
is this fella.
Moving.
I have such a headache.
Don't waste a step.
Your savior approaches.
I shouldn't have saved. Why did I go this way? Why did they not flow? Idiots.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, but Lady Orin told me not to. Bashing the. I've restacked being killed by.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I'm afraid I must disagree.
Hold on, I can just
Let's move.
go there alone.
It's quicker and quicker.
While below. This could be my old chamber.
Always room for more. Let's have a look. Let's see.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Oh, I tried to. So. Baldurs.
The
Wanna have a look at this side? Is there someone laying there? You maybe know something. This was a smith. Yeah, Fistron, it's the people she turned into.
I dropped him outside the fort. Let Gortash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
Exactly.
I won't have a word.
You are right.
You have returned. But Lady Orin does not let us feed as you did. Please.
I will.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
This is the most Baldur's thing to do, but I kinda want the Zelt's other ending.
No. 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 He didn't. He didn't. Filthy, big-mouthed little liar! You think I hurt from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
Yes, I have amnesia. I literally did forget.
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices. Sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it.
Bring my clothes.
The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a ball spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Now, this says to skip the first, but this is just the most better thing to do.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
Baal demands a pure blood sport. He wasn't got them.
The people are not here. My people are not here. It's literally a duel. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea. Ah, relentless lunch. How do I make her bleed, so? Where's this one? Nearly killed her in one turn. Alright then.
Pretender, Father will watch you die.
It's not worth it. I'm just slaying her. I said I'm slaying her. This was so easy. Or is she turning to the Slayer now? Probably.
Master, you are the
Oh,
chosen.
okay, when I turn to Slayer, she can't. Interesting.
He is near. He comes for you.
What is happening?
Child of slaughter, I come to give you your inheritance. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
My slayer, you will grow stronger, crueler,
Annihilation. Slaughter. Mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die. To rest. To save the world from yourself. To accept. To become his prophet. In any disobedience subject to his lash.
My chosen. My slave.
Why does Terran Fire approve if it's not the words they want to conquer?
You will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Baal. Claim the crown of Karsus. Control the Absolute. And command a horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as fathers hate.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Unease fills the Baal temple's stagnant air.
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash.
Gortash will want to hear of this.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
Levana. Smith, Chief Force of Costless Terrian. This is Costless Terrian. And I believe I have Owen's other weapon. That first Costless Terrian.
Keep your distance, darling.
Bloodthirst or Lathander. I really like the Blood of Lathander because of the ability and the light. It's blinding of undead. So let's keep that. Mutilated Corpus. Shapeshifting or disguised. That's useless to him.
What to do?
Let's get Lizelle out.
My head is pounding.
Oh, would kill. Okay. Slayer. So got power would kill and Slayer form improved, I guess.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear to Vlaakith.
In Farah.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. Like a dream half realized, our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not. You wish to consult me? One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood. Given what we learned of Orin's mother, that is painfully accurate. We were both born of trauma, both raised by parents who protected us with one hand and tormented us with the other. Now that you have your father's dark blessing, you are the master of your urges, and together we can win this fight and become as gods ourselves. When we first met, I could not have chosen that future. I could choose nothing. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin. Lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me.
I googled Polizell. When does it actually happen? When do we enter the prison? I'm looking at the quest. Okay. We have to take Lazar with us to the other brain. First meeting. That's what I was looking up.
You accepted Bal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute. I never claimed to be wise, unfortunately. I think you may find you have more than a little healthy competition from would-be tyrants. Lady Shah is patient, though. She can wait until the rest of you have torn each other apart.
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing. Not if I get there first. The game is on, darling.
I mean, it only makes sense. It's self-preservation.
You wish to consult me?
It is self-preservation. Killing everyone entails them. So, you know. Shadowheart still loves me, so. Okay. Very good. I can't get inferred to exceptional. Damn.
They should all be running.
Truly a magnificent display of brutality.
Let us pass. Let's go to Sarvok. Oh, what's happening here? Who are you guys?
Drop that stone! You will want your hands free for what comes next.
What? Yeah, people say if you take her with you, she just leaves the party when you do it. If she's at camp, she will confront you.
Without you, there would be no Absolute. This was all your doing.
And Minsk shall be your undoing.
Should have given Minsk all the stuff.
Bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. Minsk and I, we know better. We stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. We stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
We have slain kings and gods, and one time a giant, but never before a friend.
Goodbye, Balspawn. Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
Somehow you can't talk about all of it, but not a character. But yeah, I shouldn't have given Minsk all the stuff I gave him. I mean, let's... Did those two just glitch out? Send to the Slayer again. And let's vote up again. What do you mean saved? Why is he mean to blinded? Probably because he is already blinded. You can choose this. Or this, but then you're blinded. So just do this. You can't heal anybody right now. Sure. I should have just not leveled them up than fighting level 1 Jahira. Why are you silencing your own people? Hysteria? Because of hysteria? Hysteria doesn't care about being silenced, really. You know what? Friendly fire, yes, but
too easy.
Then you come in and bind Minsk and melee. I can let the slaughter begin again. Over here.
Time to kill. Be quick.
How did you miss that? Okay, she's entangled. Why did nothing happen? Okay. Oh, there's the damage and we lose hit, but that's why she looks full life, but 6-5 is not good for... yeah, okay. Can't heal up. That was the third. Let her do it. Do not react. Let her heal Minsk. If she does it, then he can just walk away without her doing this. Okay. She missed anyway. Force tunnel. I'm now using cost looking for my allies. No, no opportunity attack. Just attack normally? I think yes. Of course, smite.
By my oath. Understood.
Prevents the heal. Even if it means that it can move. Which I don't even want to do. Okay. Don't think he can bleed, so just multi-attack. Wow, that did like nothing.
Let's spill some blood.
My monk form does more damage than the Slayer form. Crazily enough.
Make it hurt.
Cool. Yeah, go annoy Minsk. Why did I damage her? That was stupid slackness. I made it harder for them. Oh, Grimlark! We found his notes. Why? I tried to double slow him. That makes like no sense. Not enough movement my ass. Captain Leaf Song is pretty strong.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger.
Onward.
Who really know? Slay him.
There's blood in the air. A better position.
Look at him walk. They're just throwing him, they don't attack him. What's this? I don't think that she can. Oh, she can?
A simple task.
Thank you. Thank you for the help.
Death's head does not speak, only stares. Her eyes are... The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ooh. Who's not even here? Or the latest. And some auto Lazelle. Maybe she has use of it. Captain Leaf Song. Pretty strong with transformation.
The corpse remains some.
Okay, Jaywell cannot talk on death. Basilisk Gate is, I think, the closest to the murder tribunal. The Slayer form didn't change at all. I don't think the Slayer changed at all, honestly.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, get powered kill, that's it. And the Ring of Murder's Opportunity, which doesn't do anything. Which is odd people said, but hey.
Very well.
Honored Spawn, have you come to peruse the instruments once more?
I thought you had something very expensive I didn't want to get, but
Bring death.
Doesn't look like it.
You return, taint-blessed kinkiller.
having committed the holiest of sins. Your despicable sister lies dead, and your chosen body bathed in her blood. As my daughter raised our daughter, we debated to no end as to how we would make of her the perfect offering to the Dreadlord. To eat her when she was but a babe, to drain a gallon of her blood each morn and pour it over his icon each night, to skin her and craft the hide into a hilt for a sacred knife. I am pleased she died a finer offering yet. There is no deeper honor than death in a duel with Baal's chosen. You have given me everything a father could hope for.
God.
You failed to bring forth issue while you helmed our cult. It is a mortal sin for a chosen. I even hoped you and my daughter might one day create a new blood lamb for us. But it is not to be. You are so full of promise. The perfect chosen. I almost hate to bring a challenge upon you. You have done me a great service, child of murder.
What?
In eliminating Orin, you have cleared the way for me. Baal's will is absolute. The strongest of his bloodline will be chosen. A spawn who kills a chosen must then become chosen themselves. And who counseled you to do it? Who laid a trap for the hot-blooded young Ballspawn and tricked them to return? I knew the old way. Two feral Baal pups jostling for position at the top. One was going to die by the other's hand. Thus one would have the work of murdering to the top. They would never consider that another remained yet with a claim upon their title. You didn't even think of it when we spoke earlier. Let us die, chosen, as only Ballspawn can.
You're not a Ballspawn anyway anymore. You lost your essence, your Ball essence. Do I have to fight him? I don't want to fight Sarevok.
Still on my feet.
I think they buff him. I think if I kill them, he will lose. He will lose stuff as well. Do you have any AoEs? Oh yeah, of course I do.
Let's turn someone inside out.
11. Shadowheart gets another turn against her. I can't attack him as I can't fight him as the Slayer, sadly. You lost Shasa Igis. To this then. And heal him. Damn.
Yes.
He's probably immune to stun. He's not immune to stun. He just saved.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Shadowheart can kill her. No. 25% is not good enough. 5%. How many attacks does he have?
Heading there.
What can you do? What can you do? He's immune to necrotic, I assume. Getting Baldurs ranged. Just attack, no. Right now, concentrated blast, so go out. Just step him.
Unleash me.
Lay on hands.
I won't let you fall.
Surround him. Oh. Surrounding him wasn't that good of an idea. Create an opening.
Time to push my luck again.
I do it here so I don't do friendly fire.
I'm ready.
Can't bite him, he's undead. He can heal his Tyrion.
Take you.
15 high defense, yeah.
My victims
Nothing else I
await.
can do here. 5. Well, I can turn off this. I was cosmic deactivated. Interesting.
This feels good.
Never a dull moment. No time to rest.
Sword of Chaos.
Our enemies still draw breath.
On hit, we can hit points. Otherwise, it's just a +2 great sword. No, thank you.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
And the question is, are these hostile too? Oh no, they're just dead.
What's in here?
Black Guards plate on this one. Black Guard sword. Send to camp. Shield goes to her. Send to camp.
If it is for the best.
Yeah, no.
What am I to do?
No, thank you. Oh, I can.
No one stopped me yet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And you.
They only added this to make the player feel bad.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Eat
Eat lots.
City. Baldurs. Gate.
The spell's power wanes.
Interesting.
These boots have seen everything.
May the darkness protect you.
A private word would be nice.
You wish to consult me?
Ah, Fellas here.
It's no small thing to be our God's chosen. Whatever life you once claimed to lead, it only follows from now on. Where Baal leads, you will be forced to go. You know this for yourself, of course. So, was there some other matter you needed to discuss?
He doesn't care. We can do the most evil thing. He will be like,
Child of Baal.
I would have done it, but
I'm glad Papa has blessed our dirty little plot.
My fondest congratulations for your work in the temple. Well done indeed. On this eve, Skeleritus gazes upon perfection. You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your father's advice when the time comes. In the carnage to come, you shall reach the peak of your holy magnificence. It won't be long, my lord. It won't be long. Your command is my wish. Your demand is my desire. Ah, inquisit me. What do you wish to know of? Ah, my favorite subject of conversation. My lord, you are the hero of a sad tale. You do not have a charm placed upon you to clear your memory stores, nor an enchantment befuddling you. Orin dug, Orin scooped, Orin dissected. Your brain is damaged forever. But don't fret. I still think you're very clever, despite your little problems. Baal gave out all of his seed long ago, in the time of Saravok. You were not conceived. Baal sculpted you from a drop of his own gore. No Baal spawn has ever borne the urge, the holy guarantee of murder. It was woven into your blood alone. Orin was not special. She was but a grandchild of an aged Baal spawn, a mere weed of Baal's loins. Orin was born and raised in the temple, but you spent many years on your own before you found your way back home. Hence, you have such diverse talents. But you were awful from the very first day you set foot amongst the Ichord altars. There was one time you gave a beggar some coin while we were en route to the Devil's Fee. You didn't kick him or spit on him or anything. I was so shocked I almost fainted. I still have nightmares about it to this day. But I'm sure you only did so to lower the suspicions of the Flaming Fist. Surely.
Or maybe we're just eager to get to the Devil's Fee.
Ah, inquisit me. What do you wish to know of? Ah, my favorite subject of conversation. Your tedious sister believed she was ending you when she drilled the wee tadpole cavern in your head. You were merely reborn, with a silver spoon in your brain. The first to be tadpoled. The first above all men. I hope you are taking advantage of the worm. It will lead you to rule. You and the urge are wedded now. One body, one mind. Ah, inquisit me. What do you wish to know of? Oh, no. There are far more important matters at hand. But if you must waste time thinking of your butler, I will attend to your curiosity. I am but a table scrap of Baal's will. He will send me to aid and protect you until you have need of me, no more. As long as there have been Baal spawn, there have been butlers. But Baal only makes them for the children he has use of.
In Baldur's Gate 2 we had one too, yeah.
Now, as you was the last true recipient of your father's blessing, I suspect I am the last living butler. I was sent to guide you to your birthright on the day my vile reaches a majority. I hope we will stay together always. Me? Sir Orin? I say fetch the bucket of Baal. Orin had told the butler, who she insolently killed on his first visit, claiming she didn't hit him to follow Baal. Poor Cruel. There was a chance. The only way for a butler to die is if you're not of use to our master. But you always needed abundant assistance.
I like him. oh, bring me the bucket.
What do you wish to know? Your demand is my wish. Your demand is my desire. Oh, you make a butler blush. Master, I'm sorry. I'm ever so sorry to forget my other duties. Oh, what a wretch I am. I'm not even worthy of being your scullery maid. Splendid jest, Master. I shall attend to your miserable royal person with great care. You shall be well groomed with my tinsy talons. Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Your command is my wish. Your demand is my desire.
Okay, let's start.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
Then don't.
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony.
Oh, they will.
But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Wow, how uncomfortable she
Is
is.
something burdening you? Lord Baal's chosen. You must think yourself mighty for it. Yet, you are already mighty. And you would have been mightier still if you defied him and your urges.
I'm not taking her to Gortash, but I will take her to the bay.
Cursed.
Let's check her equipment.
Something good here, I hope.
Maybe she likes this sort of chaos, actually.
Keep it together.
Yes. Interesting.
Let's give us the off camera as well. Corpse Grinder for Breaker. Habit of Vigilance. Yeah, sure, let's give them to her as well. Baldur's Sword. Okay. Now. You currently have this sword. Trident. Hmm. 2d6 plus 5. 1d8 plus 5. Yeah, no. Okay, now I have to.
Still alive, so that's
easier
progress.
if I just
Always at your side.
get her to join the party.
Something. You're full up. Dismiss someone.
Starion, I guess. She's also leveling up. Let's do that. Did you get extra attack? Proved extra attack. And a new feat. What's it gonna be? Good Master Savage Attacker, Heavy Armor Master. Is increased by 1. Sentinel. Or just tough. Let's just do tough.
Flackett's will be done.
Let's just work with what we have here. I like that more. We're done. No, let's just keep the element on ammo. That's quite the damage boost, actually. Also hit chance. Let's put these to camp. She needs a ring. Rings. Multiple 2. It's not a single ring in here. They're all in people's inventories.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Sort by type. Better than nothing.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
What's next?
Blackets will be done. What lies within?
Gotta have some wings on him. Blind immunity. Except for that.
Madness.
This is that one.
All right, what now?
Dream in red.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a excellent...
I need a moment for the two of us.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Got a foot, kinda. But that's fine.
Hello again, Squire.
Issue 100, we skipped some.
Can't give up now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sock. Let's talk to Gotesh.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend
over,
I'm a
then
fist
through.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Who has left us? No, she's dead. We killed her. Would you look at that?
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troublesome Premble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
That's one right.
Let's see what this does.
Greetings, citizen.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
By my oath.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Check if Caloric is actually turned on.
I'm ready.
Awaiting orders.
There's no time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Don't touch me.
Why did they not trigger the stun traps?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Breathe deep and move.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. How was the reunion? I trust you demonstrated your particular spark of creative genius. I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions. Then you know what must be done. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward. hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
If he holds all the stones, he holds all the power. We must keep our portion if this alliance is to endure.
This is a crucial role here. I really don't know what if he's sincere here. Why call his guards then?
I will not tolerate weakness. A strong ally requires a strong will.
See what he's doing.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Huh?
One final test. Will he defy me and prove his worth, or will he cower?
Wow. But honestly, I would have not given him the stone. I would have reloaded if he would have taken me, but...
As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short.
I would have given him
The
one
Elder
stone
Brain
maybe,
is held
but
beneath
not
the
both.
city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Netherstones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow. 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Now I need to take Lazar.
Something to ask.
We will meet under the city and take control of the brain. Then we will take our rightful place as its rulers.
Temple of Ba. Lazar will replace Farah, I think. Makes more sense. Yeah. Or my weakest ally, which is Shadowheart for sure.
From bones free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
Now, what do I need Shadowheart for? He deals the damage, the dark stuff is useless, his spells are okay. And she keeps whining about me being Barsborn. Yeah, let's replace her with Lazar. But change them back maybe later, I don't know.
This way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward. First in my heart.
You wish to consult me? No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall.
Gortash has revolutionized warfare. The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought, or an idea, can be infinite.
Lady
I like
of
Mufara.
Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Is something burdening you? You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
What?
Good. Our victory is most certain.
What's on your mind?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So, who do I take with me to the final fight? Gazelle or Shadowheart? I mean, I did Gazelle last time, but Shadowheart, I don't know. Let's take Shadowheart. Let's just take Shadowheart. But to the airborne we have to take Gazelle. Or more precisely to the prism. Which do one use only? I don't know who to use that on. Maybe the dragon? That's what that win. Where's Gortash?
What now?
Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Have I been this way before?
Where's Gortash? Did I went past him? I don't know. We don't have to fight them. Huh. I think I can take Shadowheart after that. Well.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Where's Gortash? Is he on the other side already?
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Pawn through anomaly. Erase. Remove. Extinguish.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Meat Gordish, okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Skull is splintering.
That might be worth
I will not be super thorough, but somewhat. Matter, I think, but I've got check how much time I've got left. $5 would be enough. Last time I was thorough, and I believe from this point on it was 6 hours, honestly. But that was with the end sequence. With the party took forever in the end.
Open up. Anything of use?
And somehow I don't think there's gonna be a party. I also don't think Jagger will be happy. Yeah, they're both lead to the same place.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Looks like an ambush.
Where? I know there was a fight here, but what did they just but I still can't see after they passed the check. Well, we successfully sneaked through, so... And there's Gortash.
Hunt. Chase. Devour. Thrall. Free.
This way.
Break.
We need to talk.
Control.
He's not tadpoled. Gortash has no tadpole. Why was he mind broken? And now we can kill him much easier than...
Step forward.
But I don't want to kill him actually.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
I think I do.
Let's crack it open.
I can do better. I must.
At the ready.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger. I don't doubt your conviction, but I'd be a fool to expect victory. The brain has grown incredibly powerful. Confronting it is madness, but there's no other way. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
What? He's saying we're too weak? But we still have to do it, even though we're gonna die. Okay.
My head is pounding.
We are close.
Transform. Execute. Transform. Execute. Decide. Become. Execute. Become.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Yeah. It's much smaller here than it is in the last fight.
How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here? You think that by enslaving me with the Netherstones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I know these are kind of pointless, but at least ones that are doable I want to do. I've heard if you manage to do them and then net 20, the last one, that's DC 99, the brain will have a huge debuff the last fight, which doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter, come on. You will fail anyway.
By eliminating Ketheric and Orin, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Yeah, these are already not doable. Well, this is doable. We're gonna 20 still, even +5, so yeah. It is a 20.
You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers, and there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
I respected Baal's child once, but not you, Gortash. I allowed you to control me, as long as it suited my purpose. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Huh.
Strach! We cannot suffer the same fate.
That was switchy power would kill. We can do the same, but only once. Yeah, only that 20 can do this.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
You have +5 on this one. Oh, that's a dirty 20. I thought we were in that 20.
over.
So much bigger now than it was previously in the cutscene right now.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Is Baldur's corpse here? No. Yes.
On my way. No traps, please.
Okay.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Orpheus will die by my hand. So I have spoken, so it is recorded in slate.
See.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him? Skvar! We must drive a blade through the foul prince's belly.
If you kill Orpheus now, you will doom yourself to be the Netherbrain's thrall. You cannot approach the brain without the prince's protection. I can consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain, his powers. The process would kill him.
The traitor prince dead at last. My queen's mission fulfilled. No, I will not accept it. This cannot be the only way. Vlaakith will provide.
Is this not the outcome your queen wanted, Lae'zel? A reward will be yours for the taking. The prince will be dead, and we will still stand a chance against the Netherbrain. Now, give me the stones.
Within the recesses of your mind, another possibility sparks. You might refuse the Emperor and break Orpheus free with the hammer. You can defeat the Netherbrain with the Prince as an ally. Afterwards, Lae'zel can strike down Prince Orpheus. Vlaakith's bidding will be done.
I just want to make sure that I can dominate the brain. I can dominate it, not he. If you kill the brain, you get a cutscene where you decide to take over the brain yourself or let your chosen companion kill the brain. Or voice or Emperor, people say that, you know.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
I think Giselle will be happy with this. Because Orpheus is dead, one way or another.
Do not judge me.
Skvar, the false prince is dead. His power taken to end the Gate Grand Design. We hold the hammer in hand and you stood against me. Still, I see a path to ascension. My queen will see the truth and know this was the way forward. She will greet me in Tuna-Wrath as the Comet's destroyer, the Prince's ruin.
Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm going to...
Come, it's time to leave.
It was rather fascinating.
Well, rather him than us?
Well.
You have done it. Praise Vlaakith. Gith's faithless son is fallen.
Okay, she's
The
happy.
Nether Brain will soon follow, and I shall ascend to my queen.
I can't talk when we have at least the bits of it that are...
The way is open.
Let's do the offers.
Something's on my mind.
We proceed together.
Can I change allies yet? I don't know if I can.
Need to find a way through.
The city may not survive this onslaught, but we must press on.
I have got his hand. Okay.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Father, they will
We must be
die.
getting close.
Such blazing wonder. To behold the sky swarming with red dragons. Listen close, and you can almost hear them roaring Queen Vlaakith's blessed name.
No.
There is little time for words. We must join the battle. We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought. And we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances. I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. Enjoying the luxury of the ducal palace. And look at it now. Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world. Please, darling. You have the vampire ascendant on your side. How could we lose?
I mean, your buy is just stronger. Nothing else changed. Once per short rest. We're not doing everyone.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. You may not have expected to be here. You may not have wanted this fight. The soldiers around you may not be friends. In fact, they may be strangers, antagonists, enemies. But today, they are your allies. For today, we fight a greater
So
evil
little people.
than any of you have ever known.
We pissed everyone off.
And we cannot fight it alone. Though it may not be your city, though it may not be your cause, you must find it within you to fight, side by side. For today...
What's the
Your
story
late
already
friend?
inside here?
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city. They will lay the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy life.
It's his city after all.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You've bought yourself some Zentish steel. Use it well.
Congratulations, Petal. You've got a hag on your side. And if that doesn't save your ass, nothing can.
The Murder Lord's own tributes will be yours to command. Use us violently and slaughter well.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common
He's an
goal.
ally too now.
I was the first Dark
So she-
Justiciar in a generation, but soon we'll be Legion. And today, we fight at your side.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
You can choose what you want, I think.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. May your weapons sing through your enemies' throats.
Alright. Withers.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
What's up for discussion?
See? I showed up, didn't I? Auntie Ethel keeps her word. No. Slap on your glad rags and put on a show, Ethel. It's time for blood.
Okay, what can we do? Black Fists and Forces. Stamphorm. It's a weird channel out the efforts hack method to render 5 creatures when made invisible. Vampire Lord. Summon an undead horde to overwhelm a section of the battlefield. Summon powerful Sharon clerics. Yeah, they can be resummoned. Only once. Resummoned.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy. Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
I need customers.
Don't go dying.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
Oh, I cannot change her. Ah, good hits. Ooh. Stunning gaze. Everyone can do this now. Baldurs everyone in my group. Because why not?
Still in control. Just.
But yeah, I can't recruit Shadowheart, sadly.
I need a quick word.
You've bought yourself some Zentish steel. Only. You've bought yourself.
Okay, she can't trade.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid.
Bodies upon bodies filled with unspilt blood. Lead us into slaughter, Chosen One. We shall do unholy service in your father's name.
Such misery awaits us. My fingers yearn to drag themselves through bloody flesh and make morsels of the masses in Baal's name.
Said I can't take Shadowheart now.
The sooner we...
Moving in.
I think we can skip a bunch of fights, honestly. We don't need to loot.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
I thought you could talk to them.
Fall back!
Ah, these ones.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Yeah, if we wouldn't have failed that war, we could have maybe convinced him. I don't care. Restoration, we didn't do anything. Alright. Call forth allies. Can everyone do that?
Yes.
I think yes.
Well, so much for peace.
Let Lizelle do it, I think, but she's so late on in the... Okay. Let's do the sense. Let's do the sense first. Slikinatra. I think the Mistress of Souls is dangerous with card control and stuff. Couldn't quite kill her. Asterion can't. Missy step up there. He can
Something different.
with this, but this will only get him close. Can't even attack this one. This won't do enough damage, so just Let him call for help, I don't care. It was dumb, but good for me. Great, Wokeness should have failed already. Shouldn't have done that, but okay. What can you do, my friend? Cast is compulsive. Extract brain. You two can do stunning gaze. Chain lightning. You can of course levitate, slow, sleep. But first of all, eliminate this one. Don't you have Mind Sanctuary? Apparently not. Yeah, someone needs to get out there and kill all the goblins. Probably Zelch has 3 attacks. She can cleave. Ah, not enough movement. Go here and attack this one. Attack this one. Yeah, that's it.
Ready for battle.
You can take care of this one. Is your thingy active? Yes, it is 90%. Pretty good. Okay. We know your shit of faith. Actually can run away, but eh. Let's call for help. We have one big fight then.
Join us.
Oh no. This one has to die. Okay, it's this one. We can't kill him with the Emperor in one turn. Oh, so target was concentrating. Shit. Ah, concentration broken. Yes. Just kill all the goblins.
On your command.
You can go kill this one.
So soon followed thus.
Don't have much movement left, do you? Well, you can click heals then. Go here, and then throw your spear on this guy. Nice. Okay. This town will take care of this guy. I can
Good idea, I think.
go there. And shatter. I can't reach them. And then stunning gaze. This guy.
Let's have some courage.
Tell him to kill this one. And join me. I just summon more allies actually. Next time I have like an action left on someone. Wow, Alpha is so much stronger than the Emperor.
Become absolute.
Damn, I'm stunned. Action though. Shit. Hammer strike won't kill it. Cough of allies. Ah, it's an action. Could you stun? I can't stun him. It's kind of wasted on all these. Then do pummel strike him.
Your command.
He's shielded, but let's try. Sure, why not? Throw your spear.
Hardly worth my time.
Nice one. Can I reach the goblin? Yes, you can. It's a bonus attack on it. Oh, my elimination worn off. You are not dominant in Atta. needs a whirlwind attack.
I thirst for combat.
Okay. Power yourself.
Best be on my way.
She might die, Beginatra. Arno too. Arno might die as well. Yeah.
This is your end.
Well then.
Orders? Lila Lurl. I will not fail.
Why are you not why are you not dashing? Well. Why is he stunned?
I will not know fear.
That was Baldurs. Time to press on.
Oh boy, oh boy.
light on my feet.
Let's go to the restoration point.
I am listening.
Where am I? What's going on?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
We don't need to sidetrack here. We already seen it in the first time, and it's XP and loot we don't need. However, no. Interaction with people. Small spawn. Know what I mean?
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
The door is locked from the inside.
Robin, what do we do? What do we do?
We open up, God damn it! And then we run.
Oh, God. Fresh air.
You can breathe later, Tilly. Let's go! What? Why?
I don't know. I just want.
Try me.
I would just like that. No particular reason. Okay, now.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
We went right last time, let's go left this time.
Avoid its fire!
Why the frick not?
The dance macabre. Over here. Make it quick.
Does that make him invisible? Visible again? Uninvisible? Not if you succeed a stealth roll. When else would you use Ethel's power?
Sliced and burned.
This is not the way. No. You know. Double dash and fly. Plus increased movement to 40 movement, so 120 with flying 240 feet. So, you know. And cutting corners.
Persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Looking ahead seems simple enough.
Imagine we fall off and die. Such an anticlimactic ending.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Netherstones.
Is there no end to these horrors?
There you are. The rat catcher that became alone. The puppet of the Githyanki Queen. The avenging exile. Murder incarnate. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls!
go. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Measure. Don't wanna spark some tentacles. Yeah. I could just kill this one. I could also just kill a elephant. Oh, the dragon once it's down. Summon some undead instead. Then fly here. And stun this one. Not try to.
Shall we dance?
And you can...
Let's go.
Walk here. You cannot call allies. What you instead will do is... Oh. Hold on, you're gonna... chain lightning. And then just fly over there.
I am fury. I am death.
You will call... Senf. And then you will try to stun this one. And you fly over here. Oh, Staren's summon is the strongest, I think. Way stronger than the Sanfron, at least. Okay, what can you do? Besides of flying here. You can also be able to stun. but out of sight of darkness. You could Mind Blast. You can save, or you can save those for, oh yeah, click heals. In this case, you can not stun engage because it's a bonus action. You can try to Mind Blast, stun this guy. It's worth a try. Bind him in melee. Not react. Why couldn't you shield though with his reaction?
Let's have some fun.
Okay, okay. You can... Must be humanoid, you can. That Moonbeam would be a little boy. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Get your ghouls out. Then try to stun this guy. Yay! Let's get closer to the benefits. I see stun too now.
Swift and lethal.
She can move and then can we see step? Banning the dragon does nothing. Well. They keep summoning more of the tentacles. Idiots. I can probably kill the monk guy. Probably for the best. Bitch. Alright. If you help in fire, you cannot get rid of them. Is fire shield concentration? Probably not. Nah, I want to use a potion on fire, but oh well. They're not attacking, only darkness, darkness, darkness. Well. So then can just fall out of the darkness, so. Damn. Oh, he died. Can't even help him up. We'll have to reload here. Do you have a Skull of Revivify on you? We do have one.
Outmaneuver them. Take you. I need to hold on.
And then your strongest potion. Oh, are you kidding me? 70% chance. Oh. Forgot that she had dropped her weapon. If they would ignore the tentacles, the rest would be already dead, I think. Or if I would be able to control them. Oh, really? Put the Emperor to sleep. Is that good? Yeah, he's killing me again because I couldn't heal for some reason. Like, drink a potion. How many freaking magic missiles do they have? It's ridiculous. This fight went so much better last time. This range of this way. 60 feet. Is there 60 feet between them two? It is, so it can hit both. But the Astarion will be hit himself.
Time to move.
Let's try it anyway. He can heal himself. So just spawning more tentacles. That's all they do, essentially. Kill him. Okay. Yeah, Stone will be hit. Nice. He's mostly fine though. Okay, what can you do now? You cannot help him again. You can throw a healing bomb or something. Or can you? No. That's absolutely nothing. You can drink one yourself, of course. And into position. Protect the Emperor. There has no potions with her. But she just stays here, I guess. Didn't she help? And Farah? Huh. I don't know, last time this fight was much easier, but I had, because of the allies. I had some allies in the middle that were just owning the dragon, essentially. He can't miss his step.
This way.
He can dash. So he can take the paladin and miss the paladin. Good job. I have no idea how Minfarah is still not. Concentration heat metal, yeah, okay. So yeah, let's first clear the enemies. Good. So we're gonna dash. Essence 40, invisible. So annoying. The Emperor needs to get to the crown. We need to get Minfarah up so she can revive the urge. Starion. Yeah, he can hit Minfarah. Not much else she can do actually right now.
On my way.
Can you make him sleep? 28 points. First of all, you can levitate closer. You can attack him like that. You can topple him. You can do that. You can run to Mind Blast. Yeah, let's try that. Yes! Can use brain when he's stunned. She didn't get a chance to drink a potion. Problem is there will be a Mind Flayer every turn. No, every second turn, okay. How did you miss him? Oh no. Does she even have Revivify scrolls? No. They're all on my main character. Oh boy. My main character gets the scrolls off of him and then revive people. Emperor is about to die. It is going so bad, what the hell?
Let's try this.
He also doesn't have potions to drink now. We gotta load this.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, I have to spread potions and scrolls of Revivify around. That's a learning. I can summon the goods beforehand. Can I? Let's see if I can. Split. Split. I have 3.
Reporting.
She has none, but she can heal.
Eager for battle.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, healing. Guess I'll had none.
Who's next?
Keep a blade close.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, they all have healing now. Of some variant. So now I can get scratch. I can just distract people.
Fresh orders.
Watch your
And you can get your ghouls.
I've got a long road ahead.
If you do this, we can resummon them and die. That's very cool.
There it is. The very thing that...
The murder you and
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
You get your undead port over here.
Fight for your master!
And then you stun this guy. And then you walk.
Yes, here.
Oh. Or you don't walk, I guess.
Behold, the dance of death.
You stun this guy. Perfect. You call this Self-Rim over here in the middle. And then you fly. We have to get the Illithids. They are super dangerous. On you will be $60 feet, yes, so the rogue is super annoying.
Victory awaits. Subjugate.
Which is why we will stun him. Let's try to at least. I can also just attack him now when he's visible. He was causing so much trouble. You know?
Let me strike.
We have no allies to call. You can... Still engage this guy, but 20%. Wow. Try mind blasting. Perfect. Go this way though, please. There's the powered kill. I have to finish the dragon and now one elephant. We're not finishing an elephant, killing an elephant in that case. Oh, landing an elephant. I like that. Not anymore. Starion. No, no. Maybe. Well, you can bone shot the dragon.
On the way.
But I've debuffed him, that's why.
I can't even catch my breath. Have to keep going.
I think that's a target for the thingy. Yeah, when Squid dies, I can get another one out. But for now, he's just following to rest people, let's say. And maybe break concentration. Not dash. I mean, this can hold very high, but it always falls very low. think it's very important to kill them as fast as possible. What the hell? It's going for my character again. Now he's running back. That's why I need to get rid of them because of stun and stuff. You can't do anything. You have no target. Skip your turn. Stone can spawn new ones. I think he shall. Alright, you forget his form. Sure, I need to stun him, but she can kill him now easily. I think he's out of range. Yeah. Dragon isn't, but you know. Well, she got nothing else to do, so shoot the dragon. The dragon who is still full life. Not going so well. In the middle again. But going better up here. Definitely click heals. Okay, what can you do with your action from back here? You can throw at him, but that will damage me too. And his Tarion. Can just frighten him. Or try to at least. He's really got it off from me. Don't react. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of him.
Slow down.
Jean, cut and run.
Can you do anything from here? No, everyone is out of range. Ah, that dude isn't. Can bone chill him or something. I still have that one. Oh, that missed. Are you kidding me?
Victory awaits. Make way.
You guys safe, I guess.
Your command.
Okay, you can throw your spear at him. Go.
We should have minions for such tasks.
How did you save this concentration setting for so often? It's up to him now what he does to the Emperor. On Lizelle. I don't think so. Yeah, they're too far away to do anything on to the Emperor.
Close. Just keep them back.
I don't think there's anything in range, even if you walk a bit. Like if you walk to the tip here, there's nothing in range. So might as well
Time for a new
do a hide action.
Blood comes easy these days.
You can just chug a potion, I guess. Or do that one.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Yeah. Those three will have to tank a round of all those. It's not Con of Castles, okay. He will just keep blasting the brain, I guess.
It's time! We destroy the nether brain and end the grand design!
Really not enough movement speed. Let's shoot. Let's shoot then, I guess. She can click heals if she can't reach. course you smite. Good, so dragon didn't attack me. He's dashing, so he won't do much either. Very nice. And we get an opportunity attack. But so be it.
It will not be broken by you.
What you doing?
It will break you.
Okay.
Move! Destroy it from within! There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Yes, he has to jump. He has to jump. No way he will ever... Oh, they can dash and then walk places. At least some. Oh, this is also walkable. Okay, okay. He will still not reach it turn 1, of course, but... That's a doggo first, so he wastes his opportunity attack. Tactic.
Let's go.
Tactical genius.
Its will is weakening.
Let me... Oh no, it's marked for negotiation. It is marked for negotiation. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna be rather quick. Fight. You gotta levitate. Over there.
Victory awaits.
Congratulations for that. You will be leading the killing strike.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because it knows I am its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
I know what you're thinking. So let's do it. Let's seize the whole damn world and be reviled together.
Will this tower survive this? Well, the Emperor enslaves you if you keep allying with him. Like, if you don't kill him, he enslaves you.
Straj! What are you doing?
The Farah didn't want to kill the brand, he also wants to control it. Yes. Oh, they're my faults now. Huh. Okay. So we will not be seeing the endings, I guess.
In Baal's name.
I didn't summon the unholy assassins at all.
You shall soon amass an illithid army to bring slaughter across Faerun. But now, it is time to unleash Baal's adoration upon his beloved city. You are half an illithid, half a god. Below, the gawking onlookers line up to die. But there is one who deserves the honor of your first death, the beginning of your end.
Darling, you were perfect. And now, finally, the whole world lies at our feet.
Ah, okay, so we will not be seeing Astarion's end at least.
Time for the final act. Your tragedy has become mankind's.
What? Oh, okay, I can fly.
if it were your own. The pleasure is almost too much to bear.
Wow. That's also one of the newest endings. They added this like in patch 7, which was right when I started my first one actually. When that patch came out. They made the ending evil, the evil endings evil layer, and added more evil endings.
Think upon the resplendent deaths to come, Father sends a premonition of your red radiant destiny. You are the end, the last creature living, with all else felled by your hand. Alone amidst their gall at the close of eternity. Then, and only then, Father will be proud.
Damn, I have to pee. What? Don't see what... Okay, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. So I don't know if me skipping the dialogue at the credits actually skip the after credits scene, or if there is none. No. I'm not gonna do the whole fight again. I should have saved shit in the dialogue. Google. Alright, I think there's no river scene with Dark Urge anyway, because he could not stop the tree. He could not stop Bar. So he gets final choice with this Urge. Okay, the Emperor. So Bar whips out the essence and makes you wander the figure planes for eternity. And then Rivers comes and saves you. Okay. Let's see Astarion's evil ending. Not player Astarion. Senate Astarion new evil ending. But that's with Astarion as a player character. Yes. It's Astarion taking control of the brain. Um, Didn't find anything on this turn's bad ending. I can only find with Stone as the main character. Every companion in Baldur's Gate 3. Stone's the only companion. Ascended Stone. You probably can't hear that in the YouTube video, actually. But yeah. Hmm. Okay. Zell, loyal to Vlakiv. Ending. I think that's with Lazelle as main character again, though. Oh, I can make this so you can hear it. I should be able to hear it in the video too. So, Lazelle is entering some temple. There's Githyanki watching her enter. Vlakiv sitting in her throne. Normal sized, playing with fire in her hand. She telepathically gets out a sword and sends it towards her shoulder, like if you knight someone. The other Githyanki look like zombies. The sword rises, Vlakiv smiles. The door shuts. That's it. Hold on. This was an old video. This one is much longer.
Thou searchest for the strongest warrior amongst thine band, Lae'zel, who ascended to the stars, and now she is gone. It is as she wished. It is as all Githyanki wish. Hast thou e'er pondered what is the value of one mortal life? For many of the Gith, it can be measured. A single evening's supper for the Lich Queen. To be ascended is to be consumed. Perhaps that is so. Vlaakith's hunger has known the heads of 50,000 of her subjects. But Lae'zel was, perhaps, greater than the rest. I know not where Lae'zel of Kalir is. I cannot sense her presence. Perhaps thou could. Know this. Her courage never faltered, her soul never waned. She accomplished all she e'er sought out. If she had fallen in battle, she would never have known regret. If she'd been killed in her duty, she would have known herself true. If Vlaakith claimed her, it was Lae'zel's honor to be claimed.
Coping. Rivers is coping. Again, I cannot fight Asterians. Ascended. Asterion. Companion. Romance and friend, so must be companion.
6 months from the fall of the Netherbrain, you and Astarion were hosting a grand masquerade in the refurbished ballroom of Cazador's palace. A young elf wearing an ivory mask in the guise of a skinless skull handed you a note as he passed you in the crowd. An invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood with you against the Absolute. Astarion pouted when you read the invitation to him. He'd gladly accompany you, but he would have been happy to host the party himself. As it is, you'll gather in a familiar place, and one altogether more suitable for your reunion.
Okay.
And how have our dear friends been without us two?
That's a woman's dark urge. But how can the patch that? The dark urge, I've just read that the dark urge has 2 choices. Dominate the brain, or get made mad by Baal and go to that party and slaughter everyone.
Guide and protect them. Well, of course they do.
They miss us terribly.
Anything without us leading them. I'm amazed they've even survived this long, honestly. Still, it is good to see them. And good for them to see us, side by side, flourishing.
We are spectacular.
We do turn every head the moment we walk into a room. And rightly so. I may have power, but it would be nothing without you. You complete me. And together, we are unstoppable. So, heavens help the fool that tries to get in our way. No, I can see more than enough from here. But you should go. Mingle, chat, laugh. Have fun, my love. And if our friends drop any interesting secrets, Bring them right back to me. Until then, I'll be here. But don't fret. I will be watching. I am always watching.
I guess it's a
We have
spawn.
eternity for chit-chat, my love. The others only get to you for tonight. I can't keep you all to myself.
Romanced alternative with Dark Urge.
Of course, my darling. Look at us. We share a palace, share power, live lives eternal in each other's
Okay, the first one was
arms.
without spawn. This was spawn.
What more could anyone want?
Freedom.
God, not this again. I give you wealth, power, pleasure, every decadence that can be afforded to a person, but you'd rather what? Sleep in the dirt again? You are my consort, and I will see you living the very best life, even if you don't appreciate it. Why don't you go and mingle? Have fun with your so-called friends. I'll be here when you're done. Well,
Friends as the Dark Urge.
my murderous little friend. What have you been up to? Fallen back into old habits?
The urges have passed. I'm my own person again.
Relief. I didn't want to have to ruin a perfectly good evening by having to kill you. Never mind a perfectly good set of clothes. This cloth stains at the slightest drop of blood. It's awful. Cazador's mansion has become my palace and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
Okay. I was more looking for that's a party. Let's say Zularis is a party. I'm more looking for the. In my first one, we had a little video cutscene of Karlach and Will going to Avernus. Peter Starion running from the sun, stuff like that.
You can feel it pulsing.
Yeah, this is really Starion main character. Okay. Shadowheart ending. Shadowheart 8 endings. Companion ending. Let's see, all 8 endings is that with.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Sh.
No, that's with, okay, but that's if she dies in the temple. Selûne, Shadowheart ending. Kill parents, save parents. If you become a mind flare. But that's not. Not endings, that's just the outcomes of a quest. Okay, so Lae'zel gets eaten. Astarion does mostly He's not getting completely nuts, it seems. If you keep romancing him, he's controlling you. But he's acting in the shadows in Baldur's Gate, it seems. Shadowheart, I can't find very much on, really. Everything for Shadowheart, it's text. Shadow becomes the absolute. It's an option. Shadowheart submits to Shah. Doesn't mention anything about the ending, though, only what happened at the temple. Shah Shadowheart without parents. She will leave to stay at Shah's side. No, it doesn't say. If you decide to become a mind flayer, Charlotte will understand. If you're close to Charlotte, she will offer to help you escape the city. Charlotte can also become the absolute if you play her. Okay. You probably had to find stuff on that. Well, it's Mufara. Okay, willing to give you become the absolute and romance Mufara, you can choose to rule alongside her. You can choose to make Mufara kneel, condemn him to the same miserable fate as your other newfound victims. Death or servitude. And if you kill the brain? She will return to the Underdark to begin fighting to take back her place into the house Banner. If you choose to romance her, you will get the options to go with her. She was not romanced. She returns to the River's Epilogue Party, having begun her rebellion. And she's the only one who will stay with you if you want her and you become a elephant. Like, stay in a relationship with you. The word works. Doesn't seem there's more to it. Most things I found about Minfaro is that there's the different ways she can die early in the games. Okay. I don't know. The ending we got is saying, yes, it's saying, hey, they all die. Everyone, literally everyone dies. The entire world dies. But what they still could have done is show us those little cutscenes everyone gets for the respective ending. The Vlakiv cutscene. Maybe there is one for Stone, I don't know. And then we kill them after that. It will take some months or years, right? They will live for some weeks. So we can see what happens. That's super satisfied with that, but yeah. But the thing is, the other option I now had as a chosen, you seem to only have the two options. We probably actually would have seen those cutscenes because the party does happen, but as a party you kill everyone. You also actually, sorry, there's 3 ways. If you refuse and destroy the Elder Brain, you have the choice to kill yourself instead of being completely mad. In which case, I assume Withers will revive you. That being said, what about Raphael? There will be a short cutscene at the end of the story where he reveals his ambitions to take you through further than just the hells. Post-credit scene. Raphael is appearing in his human form.
I owe you thanks. The crown really is marvelous. I'm almost tempted to dig Carsus's soul out of whatever pit he's in, so I can show him what his creation is capable of. Now it's in the right hands. My legions are beginning their assault on Zariel's flying fortress just about now. It will fall before the sun rises over Toril, and Avernus will be mine. Conquering the other hells will be simplicity itself. Some of the archdevils are already making overtures of peace and promises of tribute. My dear father Mephistopheles is among them. Even he sees how the tide has turned. And with all 9 hells under my command, I will end the blood war, Inferna Victoria, and look for new worlds to conquer. It won't be long before I come knocking at your door. Ta-ta for now.
But isn't that breaking contract? Because in the contract it says he will never harm a mortal soul with the crown. literally the first comment on Reddit saying that his exact words are, he will never use a crown to dominate a mortal. Ah, okay, he will dominate a devil that kills a mortal. Yeah. Even people on Reddit doubt that Raphael, even with the crown, can beat Asmodeus. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the lore of the Hells. But Asmodeus do be a god, but it's kind of, I don't know. The God of Castles kind of turns you to a god, right? And he's so Gale. Alright. I wish I would have saved so we can explore the endings more. But I'm not doing that fight again. No. That's it. That's Baldur's Gate 3. 2 times over. 233 hours. That is not 115 each. The first one took a lot longer, of course. Let's check, actually. Oh, I want to capture screw you. Basket 3 took me for the first time 160 hours. And now 80. It's half. It's actually half. I've got the Like Father trophy. Only 3% of players have this. Which is getting the ending I just did. There is, however, one only 2% have, which is earn 100 gold through music. Which is pretty easy to grind. People just didn't do it. But it's very easy to grind. Just play a bard and you can do the next one. Then finish the game on honor mode. That's a very hard one. Unlike the money one, that's a very hard, very easy one. A very hard one. Drunken Fist. Defeat 20 enemies while you're drunk. I think that's also easy to grind. People just didn't do it. You can also play a monk that learns music, and you can do both of these in Act 1. I think you have to finish the game. You have to finish the game with this character then for the to count, but you have 2 at once. Multi-talent, yeah, just multi-class with everyone all the time without withers. It's super easy to do. It will ruin the run, but it's super easy to do. Rescue Zaza from the Emerald Croft, the Goblin Camp, and Moonrise. Probably also not too hard, yeah, if you do it. And then there's The one I just got. Another one I have is rescue every tiefling in the game. Which is not true, everyone. You can lose, I think it was up to 3 tieflings in the Iron Throne. Oh no, it's Gonians. Right, it's Gonians. Never mind. Become the Slayer, 7%. Become an Unholy Assassin, 8%. And 90% did fall from awareness, which is getting off the Nautiloid. So 10% didn't even get past the tutorial. But that's normal with games like this. Millions buy it, they won't play it. Only 5% dated Karlach. That's also a thing I'm missing. Control the Neverbrain as a non-dark urge, 6%. Yeah. But I got 30 of 54 achievements. To get all the achievements, you have to play the game like 10, 12 times because a lot of them are exclusive to each other. You can't get different endings, for example. Right? Oh, there was an update yesterday. Bug testing for patch 8. With patch 8, there's bug fixes. What bug fixes? Save game issue. Where you wouldn't get the appropriate amount of Umbergem for the Gauntlet of Shah. Fixed an issue during multiplayer sessions. Your character will no longer think Shadowheart is dead if she isn't when talking to Viconia. I hadn't had that bug. Heads will now show up to a camp in Act 2 as long as you save them, even if you happen to skip the celebration with the chieflings at camp. Improved the perms in the Adamantine Forge. Mutar will now comment on the Emperor's reveal. Ceres will stop getting involved in comments with Mintfara from across the region, and Eager Beaver no longer. Who is Ceres? She's Scarlet the Grove. Okay. Also meint Mintfara that knocked out does not mean dead. Especially more reliable appear in Moonrise Towers. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to recruit Mintfara as a good player, you can knock her out in the Goblin camp. And then she will be at Moonrise. Fixed companions lines getting cut off prematurely after Gale sacrificed himself alone at the end of the game. Fixed the bug preventing Will from commenting on Styrian holding a blade to your throat during Styrian's recruitment dialogue by the beach. How do you get a Will before you get a Styrian? He said she was the first one you meet. Barkos is no longer Mike Wazowski's. What? No longer Mike Wazowski's by various items like cauldrons, bottles blocking him off from view when talked to him at last light. What's Mike Wazowski'd? It's the one-eyed guy from Monster Inc. I don't get it. In-game mod manager improvements. Move third-party mods warning and replace it with clear messaging. Notification will now trigger us of your new subclasses. Yeah, I missed new subclasses. When they released patch 7, they said, okay, this is the last content patch. From now on, only bug fixes. Sure. 12 new subclasses. Photo mode. Yeah, I don't care about photo mode. They're showing some memes they made with photo mode. They're posting a lot of memes. What the hell? And they adjusted the minimum specs for mechs. They need more powerful mechs now. But there are 12 new subclasses, which I would have probably liked to explore. Especially the freaking Hexblade, which no one understands why it wasn't in already. Or the College of Glamour from the Bards. It's the most famous, most popular College of the Bards. Path of Giants for Barbarian. Why was this not in? Death Domain Clerics. You couldn't play a Necromancer Cleric before. What the hell, guys? Right? Circle of Stars from the Druids. Okay. Offers the Crown Paladins. I honestly don't know what that one is, actually. A Fighter, Arcane Archer. Most people ignore Arcane Archers. Monk, Drunken Master. Duh. It's a homebrew, but duh. Ranger Swarm Keeper. Never heard of this one. Swashbuckler for the Rogue. It's quite popular. Sorcerer Shadow Magic. And Warlock Hexblades. Freaking Hexblades. The, in my opinion, most popular subclass of them all. Blade Singing Wizards. I don't know. But yeah. That's all we won't be able to do. Because I lied to us when they said, this will be the last content patch. But I'm not waiting years and years for them to patch a game before I play it. I mean, I do this sometimes, but I didn't want to do this for Baldur's Gate. I waited over here, that was enough. Speaking of, yesterday I tweaked settings for Cyberpunk. It seems to work. With DLSS and FrameGen, sadly. It kind of works without FrameGen. I get 80 FPS without FrameGen, which is fine. But once I turn on OBS, usually I lose like 10 to 20 FPS, and then we're getting too low. Without OBS, I would play without FrameGen. With OBS, probably have to turn on FrameGen. It's basically unplayable without DLSS. On Ultra, of course. But that one, I did wait 4 years for. And it's still getting patches, guys. Content patches. But I'm not waiting any longer. The recent patch was in December, I think. And they added more cars. No, more accessories to the cars. And new ways to buy them. I didn't understand the patch notes. I don't know how the cars work, but more car stuff. And photo mode stuff. Again, like Baldur's Gate. But after over 4 years, I'm not waiting for more and more patches. They said, okay, there won't be more DLCs. Phantom Liberty is the only one. And Phantom Liberty is a year old now. Yeah, Phantom Liberty is a year old. Got many patches. Still getting bug fixes. Last patch got bug fixes for Phantom Liberty. But I really hope there's not much more. You know, much more content coming. Because I'd hate to miss it. I mean, we've got to spend some time, so the next 2 patches we will see. This is 2 days ago, news article. Yeah, it's talking about on launch it failed. After like 1.5 years, it was okay. People came back slowly. When Liberty saw a huge spike in players that then dropped again because it was very buggy. And the latest patch 2.2, this December, was seeing them raise new record numbers of players, actually. And they improved their stream rating by 15%. And last month it was over 90%. So people are super happy with the current patch. Mm-hmm. No, yeah. More players than ever play Cyberpunk now, after the latest patch. Seems like a good time to start. I don't know if I want to start tomorrow, if I'm honest. You know what? Let's do Cyberpunk tomorrow. Okay. And next week, I'm still struggling with Rogue, with Syndicate, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Essentially, I got the gold edition, but all the DLCs, all the bonus content is missing. And support is ignoring me for a week or not ignoring, but we're like, we're coming back to you in 24 hours. 48 hours later, no reply. If it won't be resolved on Sunday, I will probably just buy a season pass. So I basically paid double for the season pass, which is annoying, but at that point I will be waiting for a week. So yeah. So next week will be Syndicate. Maybe I will have to pay double, but next week will be Syndicate. Tomorrow will be Shadowrun. This will happen a lot, because in my eyes, Cyberpunk is just a rip-off of Shadowrun. But tomorrow we will be starting Cyberpunk 2077. And yeah. Another pen and paper. We're going from D&D to essentially Shadowrun. The two pen and papers I played. Well, I also played the Schwarze Auge, the Black Eye, which I will also play some games of on stream. But they're down the list. They're pretty far down the list. Gonna be some years. Anyway, that's it for today. Ended over an hour earlier than I anticipated. I really thought we're gonna need 6+ hours. Only need like 5. That's fine. I wish you a nice evening. Thank you for watching, and see you next time.